Good evening, everybody. It is Wednesday, May 29th, 2024. Hello, chat. What's going on? Good to see you guys. Hope all is well. What's up, early crowd? What's up? Let's go down the line. What's up, Magdalena, Jianming, Sunday, GM Workshop? GM, congratulations again. Massive ups on that challenge run completion. Know you worked hard on it. Know you had some devastating failures, but that makes the success all the sweeter, I am sure. What's going on, DFR? What's up, Crypto? Good to see you. Saravox scared the crap out of you? Yeah, I saw. I think I saw that part of it, where you got Saravox's attention a little bit earlier than you meant to. You were hoping to get the ballist armor, but you had already defeated Orin, I guess is what happened. Alrighty. Over here, we've got solo honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3. We're playing as Shadowheart. We have hit level 9. This is the first time I've seen a solo honor mode cleric at level 9. So we spent a good amount of time yesterday exploring some of the new spells that we got access to. And trying to figure out situations in which to use them. Now, I am going to get to work on working toward level 10. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do it today. I mean, the Cleric kills things pretty quickly. And here we can do an overview of where our character is at. I have 18 Constitution, thanks in part to Ethel and in part to Resilient for Constitution. That's the feat that we took at level 8. This is giving me proficiency, and now that we're level 9, that's my proficiency bonus is +4, so we're adding a full 4 to our Constitution saves, and tacking on advantage from the Dark Justiciar half-plate. This is great because we continue to run Spirit Guardians pretty heavily here. 16 Wisdom, still totally fine. No, I didn't take Warcaster. The half-plate is serving the purpose. Warcaster would be redundant as long as I am wearing this. If I were to decide to not wear this anymore, then Warcaster may come into play. Maybe in Act 3, it really depends on what armor I end up using in the endgame, and that is very unclear at the moment, because I'm making a role-playing decision that I have not made before, and I have a hunch that it's going to negatively impact the kind of equipment that I'm going to be able to get when we get to Act 3. Namely, I'm planning on killing Nightsong, and this would be the first time I've ever done that, and we're going to kind of roll with the consequences of it. Meanwhile, what else do we have? Lots of stuff to help me with defense and saving throws. You love the way the armor looks? Yeah, this has been a really good like Shadowheart looks really great. The hat is helping a lot, and the reason the hat is helping a lot is because it helps cover up her stupid haircut. So, yeah, anyway, I mean, any of the helmet options would be just fine. This also doesn't look terrible, but I would say that this is probably even better. Not a fan of the Spock bangs, not in particular, no. It looks better if she gets it done up, but I don't know how she's gonna change her hair after killing the Nightsong, or if she will. Diablo Demon Hunter. Oh, yeah, that's right, Sunday. Yeah, kind of, with the twin crossbows, sure. So, yeah, so we do have 2 crossbows. The purpose of this is sometimes I don't have anything to do with my offhand, with my bonus action. At which point, firing off a shot with the Naramisser is a way to spend my bonus action. We did pass the Zathis, so our tadpole powers are also options for that, but you only get so many tadpole abilities. Falar Alluve continues to be our weapon of choice, especially as a Tempest Domain Cleric. The Falar Alluve Shriek is hilariously good for combination plays with our Tempest Cleric abilities and our regular just Cleric abilities like Spirit Guardians. And then we're doing Reverberation to a minor degree. This isn't like the full Reverberation kit, but the gloves and boots are quite impactful still. So yeah, so that's what we've got, and I think it's time to rip the Band-Aid off and go and fight some stuff. So let's go to Rosy Morn, and let's do a warm-up fight before I go like really directly into Githyanki Town. Let's go fight some angry birds. Start there.
Let's try this way.
I can keep going a little longer now. What's that?
That is a barricade. Please destroy it. Thank you. The heck is going on over here? Exploration experience coming into play there. Remember, exploration experience is the only type of experience that scales with your level. So coming to this spot when I'm level 9 is a maximization of the amount of experience I could get, because I don't think I could be level 10 before coming up here. Then, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and cast Freedom of Movement on myself. Since there is difficult terrain around. And then I'm going to cast a Spirit Guardians. We'll use a level 4 Spirit Guardians. And just save up 4 Spirit Guardians, like so. And then I'll do Falar Alluve Shriek, and I'm going to go fight the birds. Hello. Attack. Yeah, sure. Dash?
Hey!
A little bit of goodies. I will allow the hit to connect and just deal damage in exchange. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I guess I better put up another barrier. Alright. One of them is going to call for help. I'm expecting that. Okay. Magic missiles. No, really, call for help. It'll be funny. Let me swap over to the Boots of Striding. That way they can't, like, buffet me around, because they will try doing that. There you go. Now that I'm concentrating on Spirit Guardian still, but I can't be knocked prone thanks to the Boots of Striding. And I'll just sort of wait here, I guess. I suppose I could have shot one of them, but not a big deal. Gale is trying to attack us, so we are saving against him. Right there. Wait. Oh, okay. So that's a new thing that we're learning. You need to have the boots of striding on. You can't put them on before you start concentrating on something. All right, that's fine. I'll do another Spirit Guardians in a second, and then we'll be concentrating again. So I can't get knocked prone like this. But this time it'll be a level 5 Spirit Guardians. Yay! Karmic! Thank you so much for subscribing. 8 months now at tier 1. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I am considering switching the ad scheme over to actually taking, like... And I'll be pretty careful about this, but taking actual ad breaks from time to time to prevent the pre-rolls. So the ad-free viewing line might actually start meaning something. I'm not sure when I want to... Like, I want to give a lot of people fair warning about that before I do something like that, so... I'm not going to do it yet, but I was thinking about it earlier today, and it is a possibility. Sorry, Angry Birds.
Hey,
Hello, Scrubzilla. Oh, no. Shouldn't have done that.
I wouldn't want to be on the
Cool, good
receiving
fight.
end of that thing. Maybe that's what happened to those
They all
kids
drop
nearby.
ingredients for flying potions. That's never a bad thing either. There we go. Sure. Encumbered. Classic 8 strength Shadowheart. I would like to grab the... There it is. This helmet is actually pretty good for us. The Holy Lance helmet makes it so that if an enemy misses us, they take radiant damage, and that can combine with the Belligerent Skies gloves to really continue to hammer home the reverberation. If I don't need Arcane Acuity, then this helmet could be a substitute, though DYE, we have to fix the color immediately. There we go. Certainly could be worse looking. Kind of goes with the theme. Is it worth the loss of the style points of the pointy hat? Not particularly. Not in this instance. All right. Let's go ahead and long rest now. I have to go ahead and replenish my big spell slots because I'm about to go and fight against the Githyanki, and that is a terrifying prospect. But hopefully we'll be able to make it happen.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Hello.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, boss. Here, have some stuff.
Hey,
Tony! Hello. Start using this 14,000 money that I have. Hey, Dan boy.
Hey, hey,
Oh my goodness. What's up, noobers? Hello, everybody.
Hey,
That you weren't a fan of the morning streams? I'm sorry that that it wasn't working for you, but it was working for me. But yeah, this time of day remains my regular, like what my expected schedule is for the time being. I can't promise that it won't change moving forward. But once again, I will keep you guys appraised of all of that stuff once I have anything to actually share. Alright. How are we doing on camp supplies, by the way? I do need to be a little bit careful because we're actually
Quite the cozy setup.
burning
you have
through them
here.
relatively fast now.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I still do think I want to try paralyzing Wargaz. I still like the paralyzed Wargaz play. I think it's important. Okay. Surgeon's Subjugation, Crusher's Ring, Boots of Striding so that I can't be knocked prone as long as I'm concentrating, and I'm gonna hope that I'm able to eliminate enemies relatively quickly in this upcoming fight. It's still a bit of a risky venture, but I have a crap ton of haste potions too, so alright. Yeah, we should be okay. Should be okay. Go to Kreshulek. Here we go. Woo. This is a lot of experience to be had here, but every Githyanki in this game is terrifying to fight against. There is not a single one that I can take lightly. And with only 22 armor class, it is a little bit
Haven't had
terrifying.
enough yet?
Do I need smoke powder arrows? What about Lae'zel? Yeah, terrifying. There's a reason she doesn't get to live beyond level 1. I don't think I need smoke powder arrows particularly, but I'll buy them from Dammon. I don't need them right now.
Watch your step.
Alrighty. Let's go. So I'm going to start with Wargaz, and that's going to result in everybody else going hostile, and I will have to fight my way back through. And we'll be able to stop for rests at various points, but still. Could take a little bit. I will go ahead and bring some summons onto the field. Elementals, Scratch. Should all be just fine. So let's go ahead and get some Earth Elementals. How are we doing the knockback? Yeah, okay. This is becoming a common question. So, but I'll continue to answer it. This is a Tempest Cleric combination specifically. The most important piece of this, the knockback question that you're asking, is Tempest Clerics at level 6 get this passive called Thunderbolt Strike. When you deal lightning and thunder damage, you knock enemies back up to 3 meters. It's as long as the enemies are large or smaller, which is most enemies. So any thunder or lightning damage knocks enemies back, right? Now, why is Spirit Guardians knocking enemies back? Well, it'll only do that when Falar Aluve is active. When the Shriek for Falar Aluve is active, it deals additional 1d4 thunder damage to any spell damage that I deal, or any attack damage as well. So, Spirit Guardians will hit an enemy. The Spirit Guardians will also tack on 1d4 thunder damage. They'll take that thunder damage, and as a result, they get knocked back by the Tempest Cleric's passive. So it's a combination of spell, item, and subclass that is resulting in enemies getting knocked back. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright, I was going to also pull some minor elementals out. Ice Methods are pretty good. I like how they crit. And Scratch can play as well if he wants. Let's go ahead and give everybody a little bit of extra hit points, including myself. Then I will go ahead and replenish that spell slot that I just used for that aid. Then, what else should I work with? Do I need freedom of movement? I like freedom of movement as like just a concept to constantly be casting for myself. And I don't know who has hold person and who doesn't, so let's go ahead and tack that on as well.
My faith protects me.
And replenish that spell slot too. And then back to Surgeon Subjugation. Sure. You have hold person? Oh no.
Hey,
Esteemed guest.
Hey, NMT.
Approach. We have much to discuss.
Much to discuss, huh? So, I only have one spell that would be an attack roll, and it's that. But that would actually connect if I am invisible.
Have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
What kind of elixir should I use for this fight?
Blacket's power is endless.
Bloodlust?
Is not. Approach. I won't ask again.
Yeah, Bloodlust doesn't seem awful. So, maybe I won't use any. Maybe I'll use Heroism or something. Welcome to the channel. I don't need suggestions, thank you. And I also don't need to worry about psychic damage coming from him because my plan is to eliminate him before he even gets to move. I don't care about his legendary. Your assessment of the situation is probably fine if it is assuming that he's going to... Did that remove Volatile Shield? It did. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and start the fireworks here.
Perfectly hidden.
Hi.
Yes, Yillik, with me, to the death.
Alright, he's paralyzed. So now all that I have to do is work on everybody else. How different do I think Light Cleric would be here? I think it would be more defensive and probably more focused around using Scorching Ray, probably. So there might be a difference in, like, our acuity would probably be way higher. Because Light Clerics get Scorching Ray, I would probably be running around using that like crazy. And instead of the Thunder Hat, I'd probably be using the Fire Hat. I think that would be the major difference.
Heading there.
Boink.
Hey,
Alright, now, the great part about this guy being paralyzed is that every single melee attack is going to be a critical hit, including the ones from my summons. Hence, everybody's gonna try and get a piece. Scratch can't quite make it, but that's okay. He can go and annoy other folks. Punch, punch. Excellent. Good opening salvo there. Now everyone's stopped being surprised, so I need to consider using some more spells. How about a Destructive Wave? What can that hit? Nice. What else do we got? Cool.
On my way.
Yeah, I anticipate them attacking me a little bit here, but I have critical hit immunity, so any damage that they deal could be hurtful, but not significant enough to eliminate me in one turn. Now, Scratch, on the other hand, might die. That is always a possibility. Alright, let's go and try and knock this guy over. Ice Breaths. Force him to make some saving throws. Scratch, you wanna... You're doing your best, and honestly, that's as good as we can ask from you. Yeah, sure, just hit him. Nice. Alright, my turn. We have Shriek going for one more turn.
Heading there.
So let's go ahead and give everyone a quick visit. Nice. Alright, just you, huh? Good fight.
Inquisitor Wargaz was potent. We are impressed. You are permitted to look upon me.
Yeah.
You are invited to kneel.
Okay. But what if instead I wave politely? Let's see what Shadowheart's wave politely looks like.
You bear that which is ours. You must accept. I will be obeyed. But
All right. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and send all this stuff to camp.
Worth a rummage.
Oh, an Angelic Slumber Potion. Nice. Psionic Revenge Circlet. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused that saving throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Oh, how interesting. We do make a lot of saving throws, especially concentration ones. I'll deal with it later. What a pain that was. Yeah, find a, you know, if you find a series of dialogue options that works for you, that's gonna probably serve you better. The Diadem of Arcane Synergy, but we're not using any, we're not using melee attacks for much of anything, so I don't need to worry about adding my spellcasting modifier to melees. And then the Strange Conduit Ring, once again, weapon attacks rather than anything else. All right, let's go ahead.
Do it.
No, I'm doing it. Let me in. There's exploration experience inside, so I'm actually very incentivized to do it. Let me in. Hello, Leia. Welcome to the creche.
Better take that. Better take a look.
Hi.
Come.
Let me in,
We
Squiddy.
will. I may have. Blackith will be. If and since you spared me, good luck.
Okay. Yeah, I miss it too, Leia. Womp womp. Mustache Guardian was a real breath of fresh air every time we got to look at him. But she cursed the run, you know? And at the end of the day, you have to remember that it's the Guardian's, you know, the Guardian is the one that's in control of whether or not the run lives or dies. And if Mustache Guardian wanted to string us along only to you know, crush our dreams in Act 3 against Orin, then so be it. It's not like I have any control over any of that. Yeah.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave.
Now
before
leave.
the others come for us.
All right, let's leave. Come on, gang. We got places to be.
That helped.
Here's gonna be our first instance of Fearful coming into play. Let's see how our saving throws hold up. Plus 14 wisdom saving throws. Well. Why? Oh, right, yeah, the bless from the, yeah, it's an extra 1d4 coming from there, and then heroism. And I could Strange Conduit as well, but... Did I try other domains for Solo Cleric? I've tried Light Domain a few times, but I think it was probably before I had done better at this. Relioso, what I likely will do, similar to what I did with Wizard, is when we hit level 11 or level 12, if we're able to do so, I will probably do a full set of like respecking to see what everybody gets. Because understanding what all the subclasses get is an important way for me to learn how to improve at this game. So I will definitely want to be looking into that soon. Hey, Akaro. How are you doing? Hello, did you miss anything? Nope. You missed me charging in like a crazy person. That's what you missed. What's up?
Sherlock, God Betrayer.
He tried to cast fear, and we saved against it. There's the first one. What was our roll on that saving throw? Psionic backlash, took damage, cast fear. Here's the saving throw. Nice. Very good. That feels better. I don't think these guys are gonna get caught up before this thing is over. Get over here! Oh, bye. I guess I don't get your items.
Might find something useful.
I will likely need to do a long rest in between stuff here, but I can probably at least clear out this room.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Just
Keep going
Shadowheart.
a little longer now.
We can keep going a little longer, damn it.
Unseen as I was taught.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
I'll take this way. Right, better get to it.
Is my earth elemental stuck? Figures. Ellie has some trouble with small doors.
Can't afford to let up.
Cover me. Nice. Cover me. Well, you know. I will go this way toward this Ardent.
Moving.
Hi. Don't cast anything. Go well for you. Knock them over. You're doing so well. Knock these two guys over. Oh no, don't kill it. Don't kill it. It'll explode and you'll die.
Got to move.
Desperately trying to knock me over even though I can't be knocked over. I get that. Where did you go? Oh, you went over here and fell prone? Is that... Am I understanding that right? You tried to jump onto ice? And how did that go for you? Alrighty.
Got to keep moving.
Now I don't have any Spirit Guardians remaining. Oh, I do have one Spirit Guardians remaining. I suppose I could give it a shot. But it probably, like, I'm gonna need to do another long rest anyway, so I may as well...
Let's see what
I
we
may as
got
well
here.
use it now. For safety. I think it's best if I use it now. This'll give me XP, right? Okay. Yeah, let's do the long rest now. Keep our spell slots topped off. Saved against ice. Why is there ice on the ground right here? Oh, odd. Where Volo?
I'd better do the talking.
Man.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Tell me your level 6 spell. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Wall of ice. Oh, typically I'm not concentrating on wall of ice if I'm going to be using anything. Okay. We picked up a few items that I don't think I necessarily need. Let's go ahead and get them out of my inventory. A strange conduit ring I don't need at all. I'll put the Boots of Stormy Clamor back in as soon as we are not in the creche anymore. And are not at risk of being knocked prone. That's important. And then we roll. Alright, 3 more doors. One this direction. One this direction. And then one this direction. Okay. Let's roll. Attack! I really don't like when I... Yeah, whatever. I want to haste, because I want to get in there. My entire plan is get in there. Now we're talking. Now some of these I'm not getting the XP for because I already convinced her to not fight me. But some of them I did, so, you know, that was important. What is going on? I can't move? Okay. Oh, I can't go through the door. Got it. Bye, I guess. Githyanki has... This is only for Githyanki by the looks of it. Advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Bonus action. I need to remember about this amulet. The next time I am at the Netherbrain and I need advantage, this amulet might be what I use for it. This character only does spell damage, so it's not like I need advantage, but there are other characters that really need advantage, especially rogues. It's very important to maintain advantage against the Netherbrain, and you cannot hide in that final area. The place with all the platforms that fall, you cannot get advantage, or yeah, you cannot hide from the brain because the brain, its vision includes the entire area, so you can't even crouch. Nurse, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So this Aberration Hunter's amulet would be a way to give me advantage, and it uses a bonus action, and it doesn't take up a glove slot. Critically, it doesn't take up a glove slot. Because there are some gloves that are really freaking good. And amulets are good, but this seems better. Especially if you're a Githyanki, oh my god. Advantage on int saving throws. Though, of course, we can get advantage on int saving throws permanently, so it's not that we need. But that's definitely a really interesting amulet. I need to remember about that. I like what I saw there.
Just check for anything useful.
Also, these guys have a lot of camp supplies for some reason. A ring of elemental infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Yeah, I'm not going to be using that at all, but I will sell it, I suppose. Maybe because they're in their own camp? That's a little bit too reasonable of a suggestion, Halbert. I don't know how I feel about that. Hope you're well. Good to see you.
Conventional beds for Githyanki. Do they cuddle plush red dragons, I wonder?
Shadowheart's got jokes. Ladies just got jokes.
A brief respite.
These guys are always terrifying. I don't really know what else to say. These
Worth
guys
grabbing.
suck. It might be best if I were to do something like take a potion of flying here. Want another Shadowheart joke? Ignis. Yeah. No, you're right.
Can't afford to stay out. Have to keep low. What is this place? Onward in her.
Pavril! Your future ends now.
Future ends now. Okay, but what if it didn't? Yeah, fuck 'em. Click to confirm. I am clicking to confirm. Oh. Do it. Cast the spell, you foolish young lady. What the hell? Do it now! Okay, that worked. Cool. Let's go ahead and equip these boots because
Might as well take a look.
I don't know where that guy's body is.
Must avoid that trap.
Get the egg! Get the
We can
egg! Get
see
the
a
egg!
vague outline of the whatever is within is.
Get the Shadowheart. Oh. Heavily encumbered. Oh, did I get the egg, but it was too heavy? Oh, that's what happened. Let's send it to camp. Epic, I know. Oh my god. She just sent us running around for 3 turns, you know? My poor character just could not get out of sight of her, of course, and, you know, eventually she's gonna chase you down. There's no real fix for that. Once she lands that condition on you, the only chance you have is to avoid that from happening in the first place. And considering we didn't, then we got what we deserved, I suppose. Alright. Go back to the crash. We have a couple more fights here to do. Let me go ahead and put the Boots of Striding back on for just a little bit longer. I will save this for shield. Just in case I need to. Ouch. God, they do so much damage. There it is. Had a feeling like that was heading our way. Alright, well, I at least know which direction I'm going to be pointing my Thunder Wave here. Fine. Could go after them. Down here or down here. This one, I suppose. Nice. Close the distance. Hello. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oops. Arm. It'd be great if you stopped attacking me, but apparently they're just rolling 19s. What are you gonna do? Okay, I can do max damage with my channel divinity.
Time to pack it in for the
Okay.
day, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right, Shadowheart, but
Now, what might you
go ahead
be
and
hiding?
finish raiding the room, shall we? At least the camp supplies that we pick up as a result of this are going to, you know, I'll be able to fuel another long rest with it. I think. Okay. And we got one more fight in the creche, and we will be good to go. And that's a lot of experience that we gained as a result of it, and I'm pretty happy about that.
I ought to speak.
Definitely making our way forward in at a good clip.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Let's sort by latest. What the heck did I pick up that was weighing me down so much? A scroll of sleep. Oh my god. This guy's acid boots, that thing, some dyes that I definitely wouldn't use. We have elemental infusion, the aberration hunter's amulet. Like I said, I think it's good, but not for this character. A wall of stone. Ah. Okay. There we go. That saved us some carry weight. There's like a tiny patch of ice right there. I'd fix it, but I don't really need to.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
No, I don't see anything that I'm particularly interested. Wall of Fire is still a good spell. From time to time. I have plenty of remove curses. Get 1 or 2 more. Alrighty. And then... 1 more fight in the Creche. And then I can return to Act 2. In something resembling triumph.
Dum vitae spes est. Quod dico Ira et dolor. Canto te.
There's only 3 of them? What the heck is everyone else? Alright, I guess they're all gone. I don't know. No problem. I don't mind using resources like that as long as I'm guaranteeing my victories. You know? Concept of kill securing is alive and well here. So much food. The Zentarum would be proud. Yes, Hillick. The Harper Amulet gives you 1 casting of shield per long rest. I'm always happy to use that as needed. Alright, let's triumphantly return to Act 2 and see how far 13,000 gold will take us, and also we're gonna sell a lot of stuff. So I'll probably end up with more than 13,000 gold when all is said and done here. There's a strong likelihood. I mean, depending on how many globes of invulnerability and chain lightning scrolls. I actually don't know how many globes of invulnerability I'm gonna want. Because, like, my concentration is so often tied up in Spirit Guardians rather than anything else. I'm looking for the Feywild Bell.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Here.
Have to keep pushing.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Epic quotes of the video game. many bombs do I even have right now? I'm not even, like, using bombs all that often. Yeah, look at this. I'm down to 7. But I haven't even thought about using a bomb in quite a while. It's good.
Take care.
I wish we'd gear up anyway.
I'd better take a peek.
Oh boy, here we go. That's a lot of stuff to sell. Yeah, I don't need the Knife of the Undermountain King.
Let's see what's to be said.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Alston's looking great with whatever the hell is going on with his weird equipment thing. And add to wares. Up and add to wares. Yeah, that too. And yeah, all of you. Tally, save me.
This place gives me the creeps. God, blood, this is heavy.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Oh, thank God. She's still got... Nice, she's still got 2,000 gold. Let's go ahead and...
Alright.
sell the rest of it. Or whatever we can. Oh crap, I need to go back to Act 2. Or I need to go back to the crush area for a second, because I forgot to deal with the,
If you're all right by Jaheira,
with the stupid
you're
egg.
all right by me.
You better. Run it.
Let's wrap that quest up as well, shall we?
This way.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to use these. I love the variety of items runs. I really do love it. Hello.
I trust that an early payment
Oh
has
yeah,
ensured.
here, have the egg. Great.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Quadcam, look up 2 messages above you. 30 minutes is being very generous. I didn't finish reading what you were saying, but it's very clear that you were definitely not respecting the rules of the channel.
Onward.
When I say of any kind, I do mean of any kind. Please continue to allow me to discover the game on my terms rather than on yours. Can I show us your gear? Yeah, sure. So, this is a hodgepodge of equipment from Acts 1 and 2. Crusher's Ring is helping us with movement speed. It's allowing us to close the distance to get Spirit Guardians going. This ring slot has kind of been shifting depending on what I need. Right now, the movement speed is helping. The amulet slot is reserved for stuff like the Amulet of the Harpers, but I also can swap in the Spell Crux or Pearl of Power to restore spell slots as needed. The Surgeon Subjugation Amulet is allowing me to commit assassination plays against humanoids by paralyzing them. What else? The Boots of Striding are interchangeable, not interchangeable, but they are competing for the boots slot with the Boots of Stormy Clamor. Either I need to protect myself against being knocked prone, because that would end my concentration immediately, or I can use the Boots of Stormy Clamor, where prone is not a concern, to do more reverberation.
Hey!
The glove slot is pretty fixed at the moment. The Belligerent Skies gloves are very nice to inflict reverberation where I need to. What's up, Burger? What's up, Fancy? The Justiciar Halfplate is coming from the Gauntlet of Shar in Act 2, the Cloak of Protection from Act 2, and the Hat of Storm Scion's power is giving me Arcane Acuity. That one is gonna compete for the helmet slot with a few other things. What's up, Fancy? Yeah, level 9, right? Pretty nice. The Holy Lance Helm is pretty neat as well. If I'm not worried about Arcane Acuity specifically, but I should be. I should be always worried about Arcane Acuity. Making my spells harder to avoid is to avoid the damage of is a constant concern. I do feel like that helmet remains a very good one for me.
Need anything?
Yeah, you got it. Got it. Let me grab a couple of these. Then can I sell? Okay, fine. Sort by wares. What the heck? What's so expensive? Oh, right. The gloves of dexterity. And what? Cacophony? And wound closure? Oh, the graceful cloth is expensive. I see. Okay, let's go find someone to sell this to. Any more contagion tests? We've done a bunch of them. I think the next time I'm really considering using contagion is going to be in that Cleric fight. That we talked about that a bunch yesterday, but I am interested to see how that would go. Did I get Dolly to give me protection from the thing yet? No. Dolly.
Anything you want to say? Any. Power is power.
Arise, please. Ganon Goat, thanks for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. There's a lot of new folks coming in recently, and I want to express how appreciative I am of you guys that are coming in and interested. And
as the symbol glows, power courses through.
Halcyon, thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, you know, it's great. It's great that this community continues to expand.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. and the dreams.
And I'm very appreciative of your guys' time and
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
support.
How may I serve?
I don't need anything from you, do I? But I did want to just sell you stuff. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see if Roa has any things for me. At this rate, I will become the Power Day. Oh,
Ever
no.
at your service.
Ah, yes, this is what I want. Chain lightnings. Yeah. And these. Yes. Nice. Chain lightnings ought to be really interesting. Nurse OS's first message in the chat is just a letter L. Got it. Yep. Hello. Oh, got it. Okay. It's all right. We're letting you finish your thought there. You've completed some solo runs yourself? Nice. Awesome. How have those been for you? Like, what have you, you know, what classes have you been completing them with? What's, you know? I do like hearing about other people's experience, for sure. Do I need more invis? Yeah, let's go ahead and get that, and maybe another of these. I'm gonna go and fight against some stupid Githyanki in a second, so if I'm gonna do that, then perhaps... like this. Maybe I should long rest before I do. Yeah, let's long rest before I fight the Githyanki. They're terrifying. I should have all my spell slots.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself.
Nice, Gannon. That sounds very unique. That sounds like a very unique way of playing it. A throw paladin using reverberation. Nice. I like that. Sounds like you had fun with it. So, you know, good for you, of course. I'm in constant need of inventory management. How much do scrolls of false life are that expensive? I guess my persuasion proficiency went up. Gloomstalker assassin with no restrictions. Yeah, I've started to, yeah. So you've done, it sounds like something similar to what's been happening with me, where the restrictions that we impose on ourselves as challenge runners continue to increase as we get more familiar with the game and the mechanics. Warlock, sorcerer, fighter. Interesting. I'm considering doing something, because it sounds like that warlock, sorcerer, fighter. If I had to guess, that is an Eldritch Blast type of build. And I'm thinking the next time I play Will, that my next attempt for Will is going to be a little bit more focused around the Eldritch Blast of it all. And so the sorcerer, I think I understand why the sorcerer. I think I get that. But yeah, I was considering doing something similar to that. Bardadin without barrels. Bardadin means bard and paladin. Yeah, I think I understand that one as well now, knowing what bards get at high levels. Remember when the Zent guy blew up all the barrels on you? I do remember that, Syndrakiel. Thank you. Thank you for that. That was a paladin, in fact, right? Pretty sure that was a paladin run. That was going okay until it wasn't. Yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and complete this long rest, yeah? Dramatic cliffs for endings. Oh yeah, we also got bounced off a cliff once. But yeah, and then all of a sudden, that was my first solo honor mode completion. Was with a paladin that we
Better fetch that.
kind of shithoused our way to a victory with.
Let's see.
Like, I would say that when we completed that run, my understanding of the game was I think very limited compared to what it is now.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
My assessment, anyway.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
That I didn't know shit at the time. That. Trying so hard to maintain carry weight with 8 strength. Alright, Githyanki? Let's see, are we Githyanking their chain? Because I don't let people tell me anything? That is correct, and I'm unabashedly proud of that. Okay. I'm gonna do this. We want Amulet of the Harpers for shielding again. But the first thing I'm gonna do, before any of this, is make them spawn in. Now that we've defeated Inquisitor Wargaz, these guys are here, and now we've spawned them in. Now I know where they are. And now I will go back. And then let's prepare for war. They're all looking the wrong way. I think this is another situation for a potion of flight. Let's give myself a little bit of additional hit points. Replenish the spell slot. I don't need to worry. Do I need freedom of movement? Do they do paralysis? I don't want to risk it. Let's do freedom of movement. And replenish the spell slot. Act 3 is going to be nice when we start getting, like, the Staff of Spell Power. Stuff like that. Alright, Amulet of the Harpers is fine. Let me turn on Spirit Guardians. And then I'm going to crouch, I'm going to use a Potion of Flight. Or, other way around. Potion of Flight, then crouch. Oh, I should have Falar on. There we go. And then I'm going to attempt to come up on these guys from right here. Hopefully, that'll go well.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Surprise. Oh, that's so close to being able to hit all of them. Damn. What if I were to fly down here? Would that be able to hit all of them? The radius? It won't hit the ones up top. Oops. A little bit concerned about the fact that that everyone's still alive. A lot of damage it is, but everyone's still alive, and I kind of don't like that. Oh boy, well, hopefully I don't die here. I do have shield, just in case. Too many folks on the field. Now, I didn't get rid of any of these guys. I'm kind of hoping that I was going to be able to. At least if I get rid of the archers, that's the big one. All hail the million hit points.
For my queen!
Gith Psionics jump? Yeah, go ahead and jump. I'm not gonna try to use a reaction to deal 1 damage to you when there is the potential to need to use shield. Okay, now I can do it because you're the last one in the turn order. And my reaction would go to waste otherwise. Great. Got it. Cool. Now, you guys are all nicely placed. Let's go ahead and send you... Still alive, are we? Damn. Crazy. More for you. I've almost got you down, but... And I could go this way and do the same. Nice! Okay, finally, we got one of them. Alright, come on. Make them Constitution saves. Alright, any of these guys that jump at me are likely going to take a lot of damage and might die outright. Might being the key word there. Yeah, I get knocked back. As long as Shriek is active. Didn't you do super jumps? Why didn't you jump? Okay, whatever. Get out of here. Where's the jumps? You went to all the trouble to cast the super jump spell and then you just don't use it. Anyone want to explain? Whatever, I shouldn't be complaining at all. Get out of here. Nice, one left. Eldritch blasting. Sure. Alright. No more Shriek active, but still hit with Spirit Guardians and can definitely line up a Thunder Wave. And I don't know, is this going to finish the job? No. Okay. Fine. Come on, what do you got for me? Oh, Vampiric Touch. No, no. We don't do this. Also, you missed? But you're concentrating on it anyway. Interesting. I confess I haven't used Vampiric Touch before. Nice, we won that fight. That feels good. I'll go ahead and sell all this stuff.
Check for anything useful.
So, Caro, their hit numbers were so high in those instances that shield would not have helped. Remember, the Githyanki in this game are insane. That's the only word that I can use to describe them. Because they, especially in honor mode, when everybody's stats get, like all their numbers get buffed up. I'm sitting here with only 22 armor class. 22 is not enough for shield to have an impact when they're rolling well. So let's go back and look. Let's get this and try to look for some of those instances where I got hit. So we're looking for hit by piercing damage. Here we go. So here, AC 22. I didn't get a prompt for it. It's possible that this happened because they were too far away from me. I'm not 100% sure why I didn't get a shield prompt here. I definitely hadn't used a reaction. What about some of the other ones? Yeah, here they rolled a 17, resulting in a 30. My armor class plus shield would not have saved me from that for sure. So that's when the Githyanki are hitting me, I don't really tend to question it because that's just what they do. They get to hit you. Fusher, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to prevent them from hitting you, your armor class needs to be so damn high. And mine just isn't.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
What a shocker. I want to try something out with a chain lightning. You know? We know that chain lightning could do... Oh, no, I don't want to sell that. Give me that back. We know that chain lightning is really, really strong. And should be even stronger given the fact that we are a Tempest domain cleric. I would like to go and give this a shot somewhere. Let's find someone to do that to. How many times does chain lightning fork? Then he has 3 other enemies within 18.
Take care now.
Alright, let's see that. It's just like to roll 20s. Yeah, they'll roll whatever the hell they want, because they're, like I said, crazy. They're crazy.
Welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the Grand Mausoleum waypoint. Whoa, Roaring Hillock! Coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Only one of those a month, and you've decided to grace me with your monthly Twitch Prime. Thank you for that. I hope that you enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. And welcome to the, I don't know. We don't have a name for it. Just enjoy the sub badge as well. Best spell in the game, for sure. What's up, Antoine? How you doing? I just want to go see what... I want to see how this looks. Okay? Sue me for wanting to see any more funny disintegrate-like moments? No, thankfully. Thankfully. Yeah, we can laugh about it right now because I didn't die. But if I had taken 2 more damage, then we wouldn't be laughing so much about it right now, would we? Hey, Goblin Grease. Good to see you. Been a minute. Hope you've been well. Really? I just wanted to... Hang on. I mean... Right? But they all make their saving throws except for the stupid armor? Alright, whatever. Good for them. I mean, it still was cool. So it's another of those situations where I'm gonna want to wait until my arcane acuity is higher, right? Because the spell save DC for the saving throws is, remember, based on my numbers. So if I use arcane acuity on a couple of spells, like I should probably wait in fights to unleash the chain lightnings until after we've already done a little bit of work. All right, Mr. Shadow, where are you? I will find you. Heard you. What do you think? Come and get it. Wait. Okay. Cool. Bye. Heavily encumbered. I guess I can go and sell this. But yeah, I wanted to try out that. I wanted to try out the chain lightning and just make sure that I understood it correctly. And it looks like, again, with that little test, we have a much better idea. Yeah, Kara, that was pretty crazy, right? I mean, good for them. For sure. But also, you know, fuck them. That's so annoying. Yeah, sure. And then sell this armor instead. We're maintaining about 12,000 gold.
Take care now.
But we are going through our spell slots pretty damn quickly, and it's kind of resulting in...
What a welcome rest.
Alright, here's how I want to do this. I'm gonna go and try and take on the Shambling Mound. The Shambling Mound has eliminated a Shadowheart in the past. However, we have a plan. I can't be moved. You don't like the noise she makes for a volatile shield? I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a very interesting thing. But like I said, now we've done a little bit of looking at the chain lightning of it all. Let's see if we can't put that all together. Don't get shambled. I will attempt to not. Get shambled, as you say. Exception failed because of course it did. Alright, here we go. Show me the enemies! Where is everybody? Alright, cool. Let's start building up arcane acuity a little bit.
Let's make this quick.
That's what I want to do. I do not need to use destructive wrath here. Alright. Again, gonna try and build up some arcane acuity. And then I want to unleash a chain lightning. having all kinds of fun. Maybe I should just unleash the chain lightning immediately, given their positionings. Actually, no. This is a perfect spot for Shatter. If they're all gonna be standing around like this, then Shatter should eliminate a bunch of them.
Got to press on.
Yeah, look at this. A significant chunk. Oh, that also killed my other friend. That's fine. Alright, come get it. Okay, I was kidding. Jesus. Ouch. I hate this guy so much, dude. Alright, please don't, like, punch me unconscious here. Thanks.
Let's see this done.
Fuck you. Fuck you. And most of all, fuck me, because apparently he's immune to lightning. I hate this. What an asshole. What an absolute piece of shit. Get away from me. What's up, Ari? Thank you so much for Twitch priming. It's very kind of you. You guys only get one Twitch Prime a month, so thank you so much for using it on this channel. Fine. New plan. Okay, are you immune to... You're vulnerable to lightning and cold, but apparently I just... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. And this thing sucks. Being immune to lightning is their thing in tabletop? Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. Oh well. What's going on with me, by the way? I've got digestive juices. Can be devoured if it's also restrained. I think I need to not be where I am at the moment. This thing is prone. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get up, which is probably good considering I need to run like hell. Dude, I was so proud of myself for a second. I was like, "Yay, I'm gonna kill it," and then I didn't. Then I didn't. All right, I'm gonna give it a new friend to play with. This is the move. All right, you play with this. I was never here. I was all the way down here. Okay? Bye. still taking damage, of course. Alright, how do I kill this damn thing?
Have to keep going.
Fuck you! God damn it. Oh no. Wow, that didn't take very long. God. This thing just sucks. I don't even know. It has cold resistance normally, so making it wet only removed that. It's like an everything counter, honestly. This Shambling Mound is just a nightmare for most people to fight against. Rogues can't fight it because it has regular piercing immunity, so you need to be hitting it with magical piercing damage. And then I think that causes the sneak attacks to fail or something. It's some bullshit. Lightning and cold and fire and necrotic. Like, what don't you suck against, you know? Or what do you suck against, I guess, is the real question. Of course. Eldritch Blast? Yeah, I guess. Alright, this is the last turn of this, so I need to find something else to concentrate on, otherwise it's going to be able to knock me prone. Suppose Shar's Aegis is a solid candidate for that. Up my AC by a little bit, and then... Fire Shield's not going to do much of anything. Yeah, I guess it really is just a force damage question. One whole damage. 2d10 and we rolled a 3 and then it made its saving throw and that got halved. This is great. This is just lovely. Wow, okay, that did a little bit more. Thanks, Divine Strike. Stop. Get the fuck away from me. And also, I hate you. At least I can't be restrained. Freedom of movement is a big deal here. Freedom of movement is doing a lot of work. So there is that. I do have a small problem in that I have now run out of spell slots entirely. I will use a reserve scroll of shatter and finish the job. But I despise that fight. I do not care for that fight at all. There are certain classes that is just not easy to deal with. Is the club he dropped any good? Not even a little bit. It's a +1 club. Well, we survived. I think largely on the back of our itemization, right? The boots of striding and so the boots of striding made it so that we couldn't be knocked prone, and then Crusher's Ring gave me the ability to maintain a little bit of distance at the end there. And I think that was all pretty important. Even if my big chain lightning plan didn't work, because I'm a big dummy who can't read, it's still fine because we won the fight. Go sell this shit. That wraps up everything except for the fight here, which we can do after I long rest. What was wrong with chain lightning? He was immune to lightning.
See what I can glean.
This is straight up
If
immune.
you're all right by
I didn't click on him
me.
to check beforehand. I just kind of assumed that, you know, he didn't have immunities or resistances to 15 different things. By latest, what else did we pick up from him? Okay, great. Let's long rest. I need to be purchasing camp supplies as well. Relatively regularly here. Because we're getting to the point where I don't want to suddenly find myself short on camp supplies. I know that I'm giving myself a little bit of leeway here, but I also have a lot of money, so I should use money on camp supplies. Just to shore ourselves up until, you know, we get to Act 3. Continue to ignore the sounds of combat starting. The owlbear cub is silly and forgot that it wasn't hostile to me. That tends to happen.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
We got boss. Nothing good? Fuck.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay. I did use a couple of conjure elementals in that fight, so let's go ahead and grab one or two. Oh, nice. A speed potion. That's helpful. Flying potions. We've used a couple of them, but how many do I still have? Or are they? 7? Keep myself topped off on that. That's fine as well. Do I need any more bombs? Yeah, why not?
Take care now.
God's blood, this is.
Alrighty. What next? Yeah, let's go ahead and do the rest of Halsin's quest, which means Oliver. So we'll play with Oliver, and then we'll do the big fight against the Super Friends. For this, I am going to need the assistance of an elixir of peerless focus. I can't remember what Shadowheart's resistances to sleep are. I think it's like partial resistance to sleep or something. Or is it Fey Ancestry? Magic can't put you to sleep. Oh, never mind. Okay, so it's not partial resistance to sleep. It says magic can't put you to sleep. I really hope that that's true, because this is the same wording. We should be okay. Can I show the sword? Yeah, this is Falar Aluve. This is the sword from Act 1 that you find in the Underdark. It's really good for what we're doing, so I'm continuing to use it here. The melody is the big part of it, right? The fact that I can impose thunder damage alongside my spell damage pairs very nicely with the fact that this Tempest Cleric loves playing around thunder damage. Alright, let's go play with Oliver. So if I don't need that elixir, then I guess necrotic damage is a good resistance. There's a lot of necrotic damage incoming. Oh, but though I can go and get necrotic resistance myself. And I keep forgetting that I can do that. Gauntlet of Shar, let's go. Let's go ask Mommy if she could kindly spare us some necrotic resistance. I still need to make a religion check, but because I'm Shadowheart, I make that religion check with advantage. Hello. Prayer and devotion to the Dark Lady. Wait.
Your prayers fade away. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Okay, apparently she didn't like the prayer. That's why we roll with advantage. Alright, thank you. Nightsinger's Favor. We can do this every long rest. This gives me resistance to necrotic damage without taking up an elixir slot, so I can still use my elixir on something else. Battle Mage's Power is always an interesting option. Or Guileful Movement to free up, Yeah, I mean, these are pretty good options, both. Battle Mage's Power will raise Arcane Acuity, which is nice for starters. When I don't have... Yeah, so let's do that. And then I can continue to build Arcane Acuity like this, or I can use the Flawed Helldust Comment. Either one is fine. Or this even, but... How often are enemies going to be missing me? Less than you'd think. Okay, great. Alright, we're being methodical about this. Let's go and clear this fight out, and then I can worry about doing something more significant, like attempting to fight Yrgir. Which I believe I might be able to do. But I also could wait until I'm level 10 for that. Alright, for this, I'm gonna need a Scroll of Sea Invisibility, which I have. And then I can just sort of walk around, play hide and seek with the kid.
Someone's...
Hi.
Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. Find me, and you win.
All right.
Get.
What's this thing weak against? It's weak against lockpicks. Oh no. Am I concentrating on anything right now? No. Cool. Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Hang on a second. Affected entity has a penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throws, while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, the entity takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Okay, not for this build, but for another build, I think there is, I think I'm getting an idea of how I want to play Will the next time we get Will. And I think this ring is going to play a large part in that. Oh, that's exciting. I'm actually really excited by the ideas that I'm formulating for Will. Anyway. Hey, kiddo.
Surely finding a little boy can't be that hard. I win! I win! Good,
I will fight against these two right now. There's no reason for me not to. Let's turn on Spirit Guardians and go ham, shall we? I mean, we can do this. You can avoid this fight? Yeah, you can avoid the fight. Like, I could have talked to Oliver immediately right there, I think. Like, he's right here. I could just go and tag him and we would be fine. Like, look at this. I think if I were to just, like, kind of wander this direction. But I don't want to do that. What I want to do is let the enemies come to me and then delete them. Charge.
Onward.
Alright, what the heck is this condition? There's like a weird bubble here. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna pretend like it's all fine, you know? Nice teleport. Epic teleport right there. Holy shit. Hello. Come back here. No, not the roof. Anything but the roof. It's impossible for me to get there. No one has ever made it to this roof. Okay. One person has made it to the roof.
helped.
All right, kiddo. Thanks for playing.
I win. You.
Alrighty. We've got another fight coming up. We've already cleared out the area where he's going to spawn, so that's important. Because otherwise all those enemies would either still be there or disappear. I'm not sure which. Some of the enemies would disappear and some of them would still be there, I guess is a better way of putting that. Okay. Yeah, let's turn on... Should I turn on Spirit Guardians for this, or should I... Spirit Guardians is a little bit concerning because of the stupid necrotic damage thing. But it's if you start your turn in it, right? Oh god, I can't remember how it works. I'll do Spirit Guardians, but I'm a little bit concerned that I've misremembered.
No harm in a little conversation.
Let's find out. Hey, kiddo.
I won. Go on.
Wait.
I won. Go on.
Oh, shit. I need to talk to Halsin, and I didn't do that. Great. Apparently, we didn't talk to him after we did the portal thing. Hey, man.
What stayed behind would only the missing... There is a ruin. If you want me, I'm yours. And you saw this boy yourself. I'll be ready.
Okay. Well, let's go try that again. Okie dokie.
I want. Go on. Find someone else to play. I'm not going back. Yeah. I don't want to.
Yeah, no, I get it. You don't want to play anymore. But I do. Charge. All right. Time to read. Any damage done to the dome will be reflected twofold to its attacker. Oh boy. Okay. And then his stupid legendary. It's weak against radiant, but hard to get through him. Once per round, this wasting quiet. I need to read about the wasting quiet. Any creature within the... Every time they enter or start their turn inside. I kind of hate that. I think that means that it's going to apply when I... Hang on. Dealing a little bit of damage here. Ow. Okay, I hit the dome. My bad. I didn't mean to hit the dome. Sorry about that. Ouch. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking that, like, extra necrotic damage quite a bit here. Because of my choices. So, you know, oops. Ow. That really hurts. Let's get some distance between us.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
Now here comes an owlbear, except it's not really an owlbear. No, don't lecture. Come on down, you're the next ow. I'm taking so much damage. Oh, I like how they're positioned at the moment. That's good. Hi. I hate that the stupid owlbear doesn't take extra damage because its radius is too big. I hate this kid. But the fight's almost over, so, you know, there's that. We've got that going for us. Right? This dome's gotta be almost done.
Why couldn't you just... I'm not
Alright,
easy.
thank God.
Even when it was scary, but would he even want... So, but...
Ouch!
Let's see what we have here.
This is what you get when you think, oh cool, radiant damage is gonna be really helpful. And yeah, I suppose radiant damage isn't necessarily the problem, but they do so much to make it so that, like, Spirit Guardians is gonna suck if you try using it. In certain fights. In a lot of fights, Spirit Guardian is the answer, and you don't need to really think about anything else. So I guess I shouldn't complain. But it does suck in the moment. I'm gonna go try eliminating Gear. I think I'd get so much experience for that.
My brothers have the dreams too.
I do need to see invisibility for that, I think. Do I have elixirs of see invisibility? I'm not sure.
Ever at your service.
Scrolls of it would be just fine. I think I could get him. Elixir of the Colossus. What's
An
the
honor.
ingredient for see invisibility? Elixir of... I just don't... Okay. Mine. Maybe Uraj has one? I haven't visited her in a minute. Hello, hello, hello.
Chosen's blood.
Now that.
Welcome back, true soul.
I don't see what it is that I'm looking for.
Come back.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Okay, well. Oh yeah, I was buying camp supplies.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I'm trying to make sure that I don't run out.
Take care now.
Will we ever know if we're alright by Jaheira? That's, I mean, that's the $1 million question, Hamasta. Don't know.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You think you've ever seen me run out of supplies? Yeah, I mean, playing as a caster...
If you're all
as
right
Gale,
by
I think we got
Jaheira,
close.
you're all right
As
by
Gale,
me.
we almost did run out. And Shadowheart is not dissimilar in the amount of spellcasting that we're actually doing. Still no see invisibility, man. I just want to see the invisible people.
I bet they're close.
Good luck on Wordle? Oh my god. Thanks, Peoj. My starting word for Wordle, by the way, right now is alert. I'm waiting, because I just know that alert is going to be the word one of these days. Irate was one of my words for a while, RR, but they've already used it. They used irate some time ago. So it is not possible for irate to be the word anymore. Yeah, I used irate for a while, and then it stopped being a possibility once they actually used it. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Splay. Oh, that's a cool one. Long neck.
Ever
Nice.
at your service.
You remember when I used to have money? I spent it all on Chain Lightning. Oh! See, invisibility! Alright, let's go fight Yurgir. It is time.
Many thoughts. One mind.
Alright. You're jealous of my level? Oh, well, sorry. Okay. Here, I'm gonna turn on the Sentinel Shield. I want to detect the enemy here. So we're gonna do a quick run through and try to detect everybody.
wrong. This feels like a trap.
Hello, everybody. Alrighty. Now we know where they all are. I guess I should check and make sure they're not immune to lightning. They are not. Okay, good. Alright. Increase my hit points by a little bit. When's the original Sin 2 run? Yeah, we don't do that anymore. Here, you want original Sin 2 runs? I will direct you to the right person. Go follow Zeojar. It's been a while since we've been doing original Sin 2. Alright, what else do I need to do here? Put up a bubble? Sure. Alright, then... It's like 2 months ago? Yeah, I guess. Callous Glow? For radiant damage? Is that a while? Yeah, but I mean... It was fun to return to it for a minute, and then BG3 got really spicy again. Like, just because of the runs that I'm doing, I'm so interested in the runs that I'm doing in BG3 that I'm like not really thinking about going to other games at the moment. Except for Elden Ring, because the DLC's coming out and I want to do a run in Elden Ring before that. So at some point we will be a basic bitch gamer. Do I need any other stuff? I'll do freedom of movement. I am okay constantly using freedom of movement. Like, this feels fine to me. And then that, and then restore the level 3 slot as well. And then go to the Harpers. I hope that this fight will be over really quickly. I really, really would like for this fight to be over quickly. I have invested a lot of resources in the fight being over quickly. Great water at a high level. What's the radius on this thing? Oh, it's big. Now we're talking. Okay. That's a lot of Mariguns. That's one chonky dude. Do I even Spirit Guardians for this, or do I Protection from Evil and Good instead? I don't think imposing disadvantage is gonna matter. They're gonna hit me, they're gonna hit me. So instead, is there anything else to concentrate on? I'll do Spirit Guardians anyway. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of enemies. I'll use a level 4 for Spirit Guardians. That way I save for Destructive Wrath. Okay, and then I do this. And then I use super jumps and really hope that this works.
I know what to do.
Hello.
Form up ranks. Don't let anything get past you.
Oh shit. Don't destroy me, man. I'm begging you. He's gonna shoot them. I fucking knew it. Man, you suck so much. Good thing I have a lot of health. I mean, you're fucking... Anyway. Sorry. Where was I? I hate how much initiative he has, too. Damn. Look what you made me do. Okay, now I'm really scared. He is prone. Oh god. Please don't hit me. Like, if he blows up this bomb and I die, I'm gonna be so upset. I have how much health remaining? At least I'm keeping everything else off of me.
Fight's gotten stale. Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me end this.
Bruh. Other way around. Invisible. Invisible but visible. Interesting. What? Bro. He's still going. Get the fuck out of here. Stop laughing. So annoying. Where's the real Displacer Beast? Oh, over there. Cool. Love almost getting blown the fuck up by that guy. Keyword being almost.
I'll grab that.
Yep. How far off level 10 am I? Now we are 3,000 experience away. Is that 3,000 or 4,000? 3,000. 3,098. Rats? I guess. Hello, Estonian Viking. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. His laughter was infectious. It's gonna be stuck in my head, is what it's gonna be.
Worth a rummage? Go sell the stuff that we just got.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
My latest. I don't need any of this stuff. Nice. Ooh. Right, Estonian? Oh my god. Well, good morning.
Take care now.
All right, if I want to fight against the stupid Justiciar guy, I need necrotic resistance for sure. So let's go get necrotic resistance. Necrotic resistance is in the Gauntlet of Shar. We're doing this over and over.
The rat stares at you.
Attack. Fuck you, rat. Oh, shit. A rat. Fucking rat. I'll whoop your ass.
I'll give it a try. Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
The faintest.
Thank you. That rat trying to attack me? Pretty sure this rat's trying to hit me. Nope. And also, how dare you? 1 XP at a time. We're gonna get our level up 1 experience point at a time. Damn it. That's how we're doing it. Yeah. How many more rats do I need to kill? I need to kill 3,089 rats. All right, we can do this.
A welcome rest.
The exact number it was before? No, it was in the 3090s. And we've killed like 8 rats or something. I don't know. Been great. Alrighty, let's go trigger this, I guess. No way this goes poorly, right? You know what? I'm gonna do Surge and Subjugation and get ready to paralyze the guy. Oh, I have used Luck of the Far Realms, though, haven't I? So never mind. If I've already used Luck of the Far Realms, then forget it. Instead, I will use Psychic Spark. Better. Alright, let's rock. Show me the angry rats. Oh, I need animal speech for this, don't I? Hello. Alright. I don't think he has Radiant Retort. I'll check. And make sure about that. Okay. Let them come. Hey, no worries, Goblin Grease. I've beaten it with Dark Urge as a paladin and Gale as a wizard. Alright, show me the big guy.
You! Why did you have to keep trying?
We're on the same
My
side.
is dead. Just piles of old bones lying in the dark. You're nothing to me.
I don't want to let this guy go. What does this do?
Such ignorance is unworthy of the Night Singer's followers. Her church will be stronger.
This guy's got a
you
death
are
wish.
dead.
Fuck this guy. Alright, I got an inspiration for that at least. Hey, man. Don't let it be said that I did not try to patch things up with you. Okay? Because I definitely did. This is on you, okay? Boink. And he's gonna try and cast Blight or some shit. Beckoning Darkness. Get the fuck out of here. Well, we tried. But homeboy didn't want to live. What are you gonna do? Now I have a Justiciar Scimitar. If you attack with advantage, you have a chance of blinding your target. I don't attack at all, so that's not going to do much of anything. I'll keep it, though, because I want to become a Dark Justiciar, damn it. Anything else I can fight with my Spirit Guardians while I have a Bloodlust Elixir active still? I feel like I should try to maximize this a little bit.
We can keep going a little longer now.
No, I know. I'll fight against the the last monster in the Gauntlet of Shar. There's one fight that I haven't done yet. 2741. I mean, that was not an insignificant amount of experience. Right? All things considered, it was like, I mean, it was mostly this guy and the inspiration, but still. Have I done the crows? Yeah, I've done the crows. One of the first things we do in this act. Oh my god, food? Hold up a minute. I mean, most of it is not camp supplies, but some of it is camp supplies. Okay, most of it's like mushrooms and shit. Door, what are you weak against? Got it. Expert lockpicking. Perception failed. Whatever. Charge! And your stupid phantoms. I just need to attack the real one. They all just want to fly away. Got it. Now do we get to go? Hi. Doing unarmed strikes. Oh. Hit. Just reverberation. Love to see it. Yeah, sure. I'll take an opportunity attack. Why not? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Frightened. Well, it's a good thing I don't need to move. Stop scaring me. Oh, they're trying so hard. Do I get to move again? No? Kill the main one. Gets rid of the rest of them. Shit. Yeah, now I would say it is safe to long rest. After I have used all of my high-level spell slots. But taking out your gear was good.
It's been a long day. But
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
How am I doing on big potions? I'm gonna need to start working on Moonrise, I guess, at this point. There's not a tremendous amount left for me to fight. So clearing out Moonrise from top to bottom
Quite the cozy setup you have.
is gonna be our next order of business.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna send this to camp just for role-playing purposes, obviously. Wait, hang on. Does that say Justicier's shield? In which case, I probably want to buy it back. Where is it? Justicier's Great Shield. Oh, hell yeah. No, we need the whole set.
Hey, yeah.
I want to be the Dark Justiciar Lord. At some point. Oh, shit. Do I need to go and get the helmet back? I must have sold the helmet to somebody. Shoot. And I sold the gloves to somebody, too. Crap. Hang on. Let me go find them.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Is there gauntlets? Give me those. The helmet's gonna be expensive to buy back, but I'll do it. There goes all my money. Holy crap. That's commitment? Dude. Char has to know how I feel about her, okay? It's important. She's got a tornado warning? Jeez, I hope everything's good. Hope you're safe. This should go without saying. Don't watch the stream if you're going to get hit by a tornado. As your PSA for the day.
Take care now.
Let me look at the map. Okay. So what have we done? We've done everything here. Literally, all of it. Okay, good. We've done all of this except for this, but I'm going to save this for when we are getting ready to do the rooftop fight. I haven't done the stuff back here, which is a minimal amount of experience. Really, what's left is this. This is what we got. And then the gauntlet is complete outright. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done because I've already saved Arabella's parents. I completed the House of Healing a while ago. This is done. The basement of this place is done. All these fights are done. So Moonrise it is, I guess. Saved her parents? Yeah. No, we didn't save her parents. We found her parents, I guess is the right words. Let me just get the materials for this. There's like a quest or something back here. Grab that. Missed out on something? No. No, her parents are quite dead, unfortunately. This is a minimal amount of experience, but you know, let's be completionists as best we can. What's in the box?
Let's see what my touch can do.
Money. Money's in the box. Good.
This, unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. You're with the core.
Okay.
Just avoid that trap.
Wait, did I not get any experience for any of this? Well, that's gonna be very awkward. When I get no experience at all. There I am out rolling 20s for no reason. Clearing out Moonrise is going to be... Well, it's going to take resources, is what it's going to take. Because it's not... And it's also going to be, like, I need to, you know, not get smited out of the game. I guess that's important.
The absolute ward runs.
It's a little awkward considering my character loves being in close quarters with everybody. I'm looking for the Justiciar helmet, by the way. Because I need to go buy that back from whoever has it.
Slaughter.
Take care, Leia. We'll see you soon. FYI, just a PSA, I guess. My next stream is not going to be probably until this weekend, so. Oh, Bloodlust Elixir. Thank you. That's just, no. It might be in Act 1. Still. Dude, I'm gonna be so poor. Holy shit. Striding. Oh, one of these rings gives pass without trace. I don't need that.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
Alright, should I start from upstairs or downstairs? Let's start from upstairs, because Necromites are more fun to delete. I will rare the Ring of Free Action for this, and then also Amulet of the Harpers, I guess. Oh, and I should go get Necrotic Resistance. Once again, if I'm fighting against Necromites, whatever. I'm gonna kill them so fast that it's not gonna matter, right? Right? Chat, I need reassurance.
Witnessed assaulting.
On I go.
Only 2 Necromites, really? Shield, shield. Oh, that's not cool. One of them fall through the floor or what? I don't know. I thought there were 3, but whatever. Wait.
I better do the
Hi.
talking.
Wide gaping sockets.
Seriously, where did you come from? That was odd. Okay. All right, these guys next. Alright, fine.
Witnessed assault.
Oh.
On I go.
I think they're gone. That guy wants DiGiorno. I think that's what he was saying anyway.
Oops. Witnessed assaulting someone.
No, that's exactly how we drew that up. Well, if it misses Bill the Stone Troll, then it doesn't use the bonus action. If it hits, it uses the bonus action, I guess. Ow. Well, here come a lot of people. I'm gonna need to... Ow, oh my god, they really hurt me. Holy shit. I didn't even realize. Ow. Fuck you, man. Paladins are no joke. No kidding. Oh my god. Also, I don't want this thing to continue to call reinforcements. That's a problem. Dude, I'm a little bit concerned that I'm about to get myself killed. If this guy lands 2 smites on me, let me see what the number he needed to hit me. Oh, hi. Welcome home.
Power is power. Yeah, I need to go invisible for this. This guy hits me with 2 more smites, and I'm gonna end up exiting the game. You know, through the game over screen. So I think it's pretty important for me to not be here. Please win. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm gonna need to disengage from these guys. I don't usually do this, but I can't afford to let this guy continue to stand next to me and not do anything to stop him from hitting me. Oh no. I just realized I was stationary. The invisibility's... Oh no, this is gonna get me killed. He's gonna detect me. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, he used abjure enemy. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright, none of them could make it to me. It is time for me to leave. Because I can't kill any of these guys. I need to not be where I am anymore, dude. Where can I get to? If anywhere. Alright. Good. That'll keep me hidden, and then I need to eliminate this guy.
So... Alright. And then I'm over here. I mean, I did want to fight all of these guys, but I didn't want it to go like this. You know what I mean? What are you throwing at me? Caustic brine? Jesus. Yeah, any attack rolls will hit me. Is this a Thundercaster? It is, in fact, a Thundercaster, though, yes. I want them to continue to, like, as long as they don't get close to me, then we're kind of in good shape. Like, if I'm all the way over here, you know, and they're all the way over there, and I don't think any of them have teleports, so if we can keep them at arm's length here, then there is a chance that we make it out of here alive. A chance. Okay, and all of a sudden you are right on top of me. Got it. Understood. Zapped your enemy slow shit. Okay. Prone. Nice. Might be hard for them to make it to me. As a result. What else can I do? A flying potion would allow me to continue to gain distance. Like, Char's Aegis isn't going to do much of anything for me, so I don't need to worry about that. There isn't, like, a Thunder Resist potion. They all have Thunderous Smites, so... Thunder Resist potion would be really nice. The other move that I could do is a Sanctuary, but they're gonna, like, throw stuff at me. Like, right now we're okay. Like, this guy's got one more turn before he gets to me. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get over here. And then, what kind of move can I do with my bonus action? And by the way, what's going on with slow? Movement speed is halved. Taking damage ends this condition. Oh, I haven't taken any damage. Got it. But that doesn't mean I can't increase my movement with a haste potion. Yeah. So, okay. Alright, we're back. DiGiorno. A lot of people liking to cast Guardian of Faith here. These two are standing in the door together, which is good. Somebody just dashed, but they're having to go around? I don't know how they're planning on getting in here. Okay, these two are standing on top of one another. That's perfect. Hello. Uh-huh. And one more. How are neither of you dead? Jesus. All right. I'm holding my corner here. Which type of abjure enemy was that? I didn't see. Slowed again. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, now the Adept is coming in. There is a chance that a Thunder Wave hits all three of these guys. Where do I need to place this so that it would hit this one? There it is. Nice. Okay, and I need to finish this one off for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and sure, a fifth one for whoever. And then I need to haste myself again at the end of this turn. Because otherwise I'll go lethargic. Cleric Spartan? Yeah, damn right. I've been saving Destructive Wave here, but at some point I'm gonna need to... Ow. At some point I'm gonna need to find an opportunity to use the damn thing. Oh. Holy fuck, they do so much damage. Alright, what's the radius on Destructive Wave? Alright, I need to be standing like right here. They got knocked prone and we knocked 2 more people. My god. What a disaster. Now we have 2 more enemies. I don't know. And I still need to keep this enemy off of me. How do I continue to maintain my position here? No, but if I do that, I'm gonna be in trouble again. Because this guy's coming in and he's got advantage. So I need to get away from him.
I'm ready.
Okay. Hello. Dude, I hate you so much. Stupid spellcasting. Scroll of Lightning Bolt. Well, that's Death Ward, two-armed man. Death Ward prevented them from dying immediately. Oh god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm going lethargic this turn. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Charm, 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 charm. Shit. Okay. All right. Look, at some point I'm gonna need to do this, and the point might as well be now. I'm done. I think we've very reasonably done as much as we could with the spell slots that we had. But I have to long rest. I mean, that just... We got... The way that fight started was so unfortunate, because I was trying to attack the door, and instead, like, we fired off 2 more attacks, and it resulted in... It resulted in us being in a very disadvantageous position, and the stupid scrying eye called 2 of its stupid friends.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so
And then that called more friends, and then more friends, and then that led to us being where we are now. And we've got enemy of justice, don't we? Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's not really gonna matter if they're all dead anyway, right?
I'd better take a peek.
No more shopping at Moonrise? That's okay. We've bought most of everything that we wanted to buy from them, I think. Plus, Roa is still going to be cool with it, I think. Roa and Lantarv might actually enter the battles on my side, which also would suck if they decide to do that. But whatever. We've had some real close calls so far. Aaron almost killed us. I think it would have been very reasonable if I had died against that guy right there. Same story. You know? Yeah, me too, Crypto. I thought it was curtains, for sure. These guys are tough. This is not easy.
It appears the...
Oh, you're gonna cast stupid Faith Guardian. Knew it.
Gods have not.
Alright. There they all are. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, that misses everybody? Okay, fine. Well, how about this then? Stop giving me more scrying eyes to deal with. Oh my god. Now I'm frightened. Dude, I can't kill that scrying eye. That's far away. Fuck all y'all. Okay, I still might get smote out of the game. I can't move. I do have shield, just in case. Well, they rolled a 1. Yeah, I'll try charming it. Alright, stop attacking me for a second. Thanks. God, I hate you so much. DiGiorno. Still can't move. Right, more DiGiorno. I can move. Hooray. Charge. That's right, Mad Mac. The boots and the gloves are giving us reverberation against opponents. Is Detono? No, she's definitely not ordering delivery, okay? It's DiGiorno. I know the sound of DiGiorno when I hear it. It's Domino's? Oh, okay.
Come back. Let's see.
I've got to be so close to leveling up. I was like, dude, where is my level up? Abjure enemy slow. Every time. Abjure enemy, abjure enemy, abjure enemy. Oh. All right, that somehow brought this one closer to me. I hate that so much. I don't want you near me, dude. I can't state how much I don't want you near me right now. How do I get rid of them? Let's lead them over toward here a little bit. Just into an area that's a little bit safer, I guess. Come on, everybody. Clearing out this place just sucks, dude. There's no other way to put it. It's just not, it's not great. It doesn't feel good.
From this seat, Cleric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Okay, well, I tried to sit on the chair, but apparently I didn't like that very much. I was really hoping that I would get them to kind of gather up on me here. Oh yeah, this'll. No, where are you going? Don't say arrest them. That's. Oh Jesus! What have I done?
And the dreams came.
Oh God.
My brothers had the dreams too.
I'm so disappointed in myself right now. Five turns of this left. Let's see if we can't gather everybody up, I guess. Oh no. Do some of them have bombs? Oh god. Even Roa? Apparently even Roa. And Lantarv, by the way. Enemy of justice for the win. Is Roa part of this? Nope, Roa doesn't give a shit. The Zents don't care. So that's nice. You know, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior! Ha-ha!
Alright, we may have found a spot here from which to deliver our magnum opus. Ba-da-da-dum. Hunger of Hadar. Annoying.
Mighty.
We're not playing around anymore. Okay?
Something over there.
These fights. Alright. Ah, we can cast Divine Intervention once. Nice. Once used, this can never be used again. Alright. Cool. Getting another 5th level spell is kind of a big deal. That's nice. is, but okay. Have I ever cast it before? Yeah, Hope has cast it before. And I think I had Shadowheart cast it once in my Party Honor mode run. Sorry, Lantarv. But you know. Oh, that's another Dwarven split mail. We already had one. And now we have two. Okay.
Welcome back, true soul.
Hey, you got anything good? Yeah, I'll take a chain lightning. If you're using them left, right, and center.
Come back.
Did he have the mighty cloth? He had the graceful cloth because I had sold it to him. Dude, that was a lot of people that we fought. But I guess with Lantarv dead, we are now the proud owners of all this stuff. Good thing too, because I'm gonna need to sell all of them. Dude, we're almost done with cleanup here. There's a little bit more left in the basement of this place.
Ever at your service.
And downstairs, we can long rest to get that, and then... Oh, wow. Hey, we did run out of money. Go us. We've done it. Then we'll make some of it back. Goodbye, Dwarven Splint Mail. Again, it's fine. We already have one. Halberd of Vigilance. Okay. And then I'll buy another one of this, and then I'll sell both of these. And I guess I did use a Misty Step scroll, so let me buy that as well.
An honor.
I do need to be a little bit careful because if I'm not, then I'm not gonna have enough money when we get to Act 3. Like, I actually shouldn't be using these chain lightnings as crazily as I am, but on the other hand, I feel like if I hadn't there, I wouldn't have won those fights. So I guess I'm not gonna complain about my decision making. I'm just gonna say I need to be careful. I went on a shopping spree on Scrolls, Caro. been using chain lightnings like crazy.
Good man.
If you're all right,
Why do I have
by
Mir in the
Jahira,
camp?
you're
I
all
haven't
right
been
by
tasked
me.
with delivering his head to the Myconid sovereign yet, and so for that, I am waiting until the very end. When we're ready to go and fight Cleric on the rooftop, I'm going to go redeem that, and then so I'm gonna redeem the quest to get me the bliss spores because I want the bliss spores, and then I'll also deliver Nir's head at the same time. So that'll wrap up those two quests, and that'll be it. I'll keep the Myconids alive because I'm gonna want to save spell slots for the Cleric fight on the rooftop. And like, again, we're already level 10. I'm not going to be hitting level 11 before fighting against Cleric, so as long as I'm able to clear out Moonrise now, then we should be in good shape.
Oh, welcome, rest.
I don't know why I'm trying to go back out right now. I should be long resting. Absolutely. Alright, and now I shouldn't be spending any more money. I should just be trying to wrap all of this up. Let me go get the waypoint. I'm not ready to advance to Night Song yet. Again, when I am ready, then we will know. But let me go grab that waypoint.
Lady Shah. So many.
Come on.
Very air child.
Oh, hi.
You know me just as I know you, Shadowheart. I am with you always.
Okay, this is all new, so let's actually stop and listen.
In your dreams.
Uh-huh.
I am here for you, and I hope you are here for me.
I am. I'm here for you.
Indeed. Welcome. It has been a long road to bring you back to me. But there is more I need of you. Listen closely. This is my sacred proving ground. This is where you shall show me just how much you love me. Then I can embrace you, elevate you.
Doesn't this version of Shar sound different than the rest of the versions of Shar?
Like the dark justiciars of old, you must journey.
I feel like this is a re-recording or something.
In my name. You will become my
The other Shar sounds like a little more haughty. I don't know what it is.
Bow to me. Already you have the
Like, this
spear
sounds
of
like
light.
Aelin.
Wield it to make the sacrifice.
Or Isabel, I'm
You
not
are
sure.
ready. You were born for this. Now forth. Make me proud.
Shar, haven't you been watching? I already did, like, all of that. But, okay, yeah, whatever.
That disc has started moving. Might be a quicker way to get around than the stairs.
Does failing the hidden path trial end the game in honor mode? Yeah. I mean, death is death, right? You do get 3 tries at the hidden path thing. though. There is at least that.
This
Okay,
must be where
the
initiates
waypoint.
undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Listen to this version of Shadowheart, or of Shar.
One more test awaits. Descends to the night zone.
Yeah, these are two different Shars.
Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Yeah, definitely not the same Shar. Anyway, back to Moonrise. I'm not ready to do that yet.
Hey,
Hey, Dane. Say count to 10.
None shall see me.
Surprise!
Gods have not.
You're not dead. What is going on? They're like getting bounced towards me now. I hate that so much.
In that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
On I go.
Shit. Starting to build up excess of these things. Seems everyone's a fan of DiGiorno, and why wouldn't they be? Okay. Why wouldn't they be? I feel like there's got to be like one more fight in the main area of Moonrise, and then there's the basement, and the yeah, there's definitely guys here.
Just a brief respite.
Oh, I see them over there. Correct, hardcore. That is No, it's not. It's not resilient in ability score. Actually, I started with 16, and I used resilient and Ethel's hair, 2 different things. But not an ability score improvement. My 2 feats are in alert and resilient. Should I be where I am right now? I'm still so terrified of getting smote out of the game, dude. This guy's gonna hit me for sure. Never mind. Someone killed a guard. Thanks, Crypto. That's called learning from mistakes. Camp supplies. Did I ever resort to selling camp supplies for money? No. And in this game, it seems like it's gonna be money that runs out. Or, sorry, camp supplies that run out before money. But, we'll see. I mean, we fluctuate pretty often.
You've been cornered by a comrade of the guard.
Hi. Wait, did you just heal? I feel like that's not allowed. I'm not like super familiar with the rules or anything, but that feels unfair. Oh god. Ow. Okay, I need to get rid of the adept now. Ow! Okay, I guess I... Yeah, on purpose, I killed that thing, for sure. Out, please. Son of a bitch. No. Nice.
Guards Guards have not forgotten you killing one of their...
I wanted to maximize my use of Spirit Guardians there, but I do feel like I continue to run into an issue where I have to be careful because these guys can delete me at a moment's notice. And I do keep kind of forgetting that. Anyone else hear DiGiorno? That's all I've been hearing. Abjure frightened. It's the same person who voices Viconia? That would be apt, honestly. Yabugabee. Are you kidding me? That didn't kill? Come on. Get out of here. Oh my god. Chat, we're doing it. Now we're gonna leave here with some money again. Any suggestions for a 3-player challenge?
Might be useful.
I don't know. What did you find? Were you doing stuff in honor mode that you found to be particularly cheesy or anything like that? You know? Like what did you find to be, you know, some of the strongest things? And see if you can't remove those.
That helped.
It appears the guard...
Hi, are you both here? One of them. Don't try casting anything. I said don't try. Come on. Alrighty. And then another long rest, and then we go outside, and that sets us up very nicely for the end of this act, which I'm not gonna be able to do tonight, like I said.
Better stop to rest soon.
But we are kind of ready to move toward what's next. Hey. Hey. argument solver and all this stuff. Add to wares. 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 Plates. I guess, or I can go to Roa. Am I gonna Spirit Guardian Merkel? Yeah. But there's a few things that I'm gonna try. What are my plans for the Night Song? My plan is to kill the Night Song with this run because I haven't done that before, so I want to see what happens. But my plan for Merkel, if we get to him, oh, I went out the wrong door, is to the right door. Oh, there we go, upstairs. Yeah, it's an if. My plan is to try to hit Cleric with a contagion on the rooftop. So if I'm able to do that, then I want to see what happens. If we're able to hit him with contagion on the rooftop, whether or not that will persist. Moving forward. Again, that's not gonna happen tonight. I'm starting to wind down here. I do want to go and try and get my hands on that Justiciar helmet, just to complete the set again. I wanna have all the Justiciar equipment for
Ever at your
our girl.
service.
But seriously? How do you have so little money? Oh, I guess these things are expensive. That's fine, that makes sense. I should at least own one sunbeam. Do I need a sunbeam? If I use Spirit Guardians, then I don't need it. Actually. Oh wow, it was so close. It was just like 2 items. You didn't. Okay. That's fine.
An honor.
Light's best bargains right here.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
You don't have the Justiciar helmet, right? Need to make sure. That whoever has it relinquishes it to me.
Take care.
Yeah, I sold it because I feel like I didn't need it. Where does 5d6 radiant damage to my spells come from? What? What do you mean?
What are you looking for?
There's one there it is, Justiciar helmet. Oh my god. My money. It's okay, we have the set again. Oh, you're just talking about Destructive Wave? Yeah, Destructive Wave does that amount. That's just how that spell works. Alright, goodbye money. But we have all the stuff again. Great.
Pleasure.
Had to have that.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Alright. Let's clear out Moonrise. One more fight at Moonrise, damn it. I'm not scared, you're scared. Poor but authentic, yeah. Great way of putting it.
What's next?
Can you be an enemy of justice if there are no more guards? I mean, seriously. What are we even doing here?
It seems you've been cornered by...
Come on. Later. Work smarter, not harder. Where are you going? Bro, aren't we supposed to be fighting? Okay, whatever.
Feel free to
Seriously?
hold your nose around the crates. Some got a little...
What is happening right now? Dude. Out. What? Okay. Whatever. He's gone now. Wait. Did... She's not dead. You guys see her moving around down there? She's down there. She's like moving around underneath the... She healed. And then she's like moving around down there. Like you can even see her dot. Do you see that she's down there? Like I'm standing on top of where they are. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna officially deem this a not my problem. I was really hoping I'd have a little bit more supplies and stuff, but okay. I don't want to be standing directly next to something explosive. Come on. Am I able to get rid of enemy of justice? It doesn't seem like it, honestly. You're not gone? I really thought for sure you were gonna be gone. Come on. Come on. Ain't no way, right? Bullshit. He's gonna jump at me and hit me. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of scared. I'm gonna go ahead and haste and let's finish this. I don't. I didn't like how that was going, so there we go. Maybe Justice won't carry to Act 3. I certainly hope not. Wait! The fuck?
A welcome rest.
How do I get you to fight me, dude?
Hold your nose.
Come back.
Hold your nose round the crate. Some got a. I can't. I don't know. I can't do this. She's unkillable. Jesus. There's her stupid dot again. It's the same one, right? Like... Oh, no. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. Look, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't need it. I didn't want it. I don't need the XP. She doesn't have a tadpole. It's all good. Speaking of tadpoles, I'm gonna do one more fight. Now, you guys might think I'm crazy for what I'm about to do. We're gonna trip the Isabel thing. I'm doing it. You died there recently? Well, I don't think we're gonna die. And I also think that I'm gonna be, well, capable of protecting her. As long as I stand around her with Spirit Guardians active, I think we are going to be okay.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with.
Yeah, you weren't level 10? Yeah. Correct.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Any chance you have like a Bloodlust elixir? Considering I'm trying to use those.
Take care.
Alright, bye. I'm just gonna go for Marcus and get a little bit of extra experience. I have this weird feeling like none of these people are going to be around, so even if things go south...
I can't wait for things to just be... quiet.
Isabel.
Even if things go south, I get the feeling like it's not going to matter after I make my decision. Just a hunch.
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
Alright, I can't be paralyzed. It's max level Spirit Guardians.
My lady, what is it?
Hello.
And a Sharon one at that.
I thought I smelled a Selûnite.
At your service. But if you are who I think you are, I'd be a fool to reject your help. The true soul with, well, a soul. Imagine.
I can just be outright hostile.
We've
That'll
both
be fun.
got a bitter pill to swallow. You'll be needing the protection spell, I presume.
My lady shields me from the curse.
For now, perhaps. If nothing...
Pain, but...
Well, this will... But the cultists,
Okay, cool.
Curious.
She doesn't care. She
Surely
hits
the
me with
Night
it
Singer
anyway.
could have shielded all her followers and made this place her domain. I'll stop needling you, though. You have more important things to do. Oh, I imagine so. If good, while you're busy in the
All right. Hi, Marcus.
Marcus!
I've been blessed.
He's a
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Cleric, alive.
Your pretender god holds no sway here, true soul.
The apps. You can't.
Time to...
I'm so tempted to just hit him with it. The enemy is surprised. Who's the enemy? Lovely. The immediate prone. I have a feeling like he was standing directly next to my stuff.
Come along, Isabel.
I did start Spirit Guardians before the cutscene, Crypto, yeah. No. Fuck you. Get out. You do not get to kill her. Only I get to kill her. Yeah, the hat makes her look so much better. So am I.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
What a line. Jaheira with bars. Come on in. Yeah, of course, Isabel. She loves attacks of opportunity. Good thing I was standing directly on top of her dumbass. Alright, where are the rest of our enemies? 1 and 2. And down we go. Whee!
Better get to it.
No, Crypto, I'm not. We're just wrapping up whatever else is remaining. And then next session is going to be Shadowfell and then Cleric.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Hey, so that was fun, right?
Isabel, are you all right? We're in more danger than I knew. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. You'll have time for no more.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, you just need to be level 10, Hillock. I mean, it's not so hard to understand, right? Just be level 10.
Know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning.
Let's check the quest log. Resolve the abduction. Heather Corm's relic. Yeah, we've got everything. Nice. Very good. Very good. Okay.
Good man.
12 before reaching the gate. Now Arcanus. I don't think 12 is possible. I also, I think there are certain people that are routing to have level 11 in Act 2. I don't personally need it. I think 10 is more than enough for my purposes here, and then I will worry about like hitting level 12 can happen very easily. Between Rivington and like getting exploration experience around BG. So to me anyway, it's just fine to approach like this. As long as I have level 10 before Apostle of Merkel, I typically feel pretty safe. Pretty safe. So I have this Blessing of Selûne. Gross. Maybe killing everyone at last light. I feel like that's probably something, right? Now, does this stupid Blessing of Selûne persist through long rest? Oh, it does. Okay, so great. And I've still got Enemy of Justice. I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of that. So, womp womp.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay. So I think... What time is it? 11. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright, chat.
time to end the stream, because if the next steps are to head into the Shadowfell and do stuff that I've never done before. And then that's going to take time that I do not have. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. I wanted to say thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Please enjoy the rest of your week. I do not have a stream for you tomorrow or Friday, I don't think. So if you're following the channel, you can get a notification the next time I go live. It will either be, I guess it could be late Friday evening, my time, for a little bit, or maybe Saturday morning. But we'll see. We'll see what I've got for you, and I can keep you guys posted in the Discord as well if needs be. But I'm just letting you guys know. You guys got like 4 or 5 good streams out of me this week, and now I've got stuff going on tomorrow and Friday. So yeah. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for following. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for hanging out in chat. All the support that you guys give is super generous and very much appreciated. So thank you so much for all that. Until I see you next, take care of yourselves, and looking forward to continuing the run from this point. We've had some close calls, and yet we continue to persist. What's coming next is some of the most dangerous parts of the game, and I'm making a decision that I've never made before. So a lot of uncertainty revolving around what's going to happen next on this run, but hopefully we can keep it going. Alrighty, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye.